And we are live. Hello and welcome back to another Starlight Gaming stream. We're back today with Horizon Forbidden West. Alright, so last time we covered a significant portion of this little bit here. And we are circling around the area of Poseidon. I do want to get these 4 unknowns first. Apparently that's a settlement and a couple of unknowns. And then we'll head in straight to Poseidon today. That is the plan.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere.
There it
I
is.
should grab its data. But I'm not going to get it down.
Sorry, Vulture. You're conveniently in the way of my arrow. Did I shoot the arrow to hit the Vulture? Yes, but that's neither here nor there.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
First looting, then drone collection. Don't fall through the middle. We'll have to wait for it to get back here.
Going down! All right.
And that's
take
mine.
this data back to base.
I think that's most of everything in there to collect. If I left something, then I've left it. Tower of Tears. Did I not search it entirely? Oh, I already own that, so...
It's been through here.
Well, that's unfair.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Okay, so what tarp were you talking about? This tarp?
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlin, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's stop talking in
Well,
prose and poetry.
Not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
I do need diving gear.
Portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here.
We're vibing. We're connecting.
She's a stranger.
She understands.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
Can't fold that logic.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
I just hear them in the background. Like, I give up.
Mind him.
Oh, goodness. Now, it's true. Exchanging names doesn't make you strangers. It makes you acquaintances. It does not necessarily mean you can trust a person because you're acquaintances. It's just a step above strangers. That's it. That's pretty much it.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air.
Oh, like a
And the ruins
hologram
below us
device.
are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Kind of like the relics we're gathering from the ruins.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light falls.
You just need to charge it, okay? You need a battery.
But there are many more below. As you'll see, if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gram's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but
a casino.
it's gotta be good.
You're in a casino.
But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred. I built the
Shaken but not stirred.
I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now.
I didn't realize I was talking to
I've
James
come
Bond.
too far, and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
That tickled me so much.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
he handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear
Amounts to the
for
same
my
thing.
theatrics,
Oh, goodness.
which makes this delve the most important one of all.
I am going to pick Can't I Swim Down just to go through the conversation and see if any information we can get. But I will answer for Aloy, like myself. Starry will answer for Aloy. No, Aloy, I don't want to drown.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I do want to get the diving mask because I'm I don't like breath mechanics in swimming. It's so claustrophobic. It makes me feel like I'm holding my breath even though I'm in a game.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy
So
showed up.
I do want the mask. I don't
see.
like the
The
fact that I
longer
have to
their sojourn-
dive to get parts of the mask.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. You get the idea. To handle the
I'm sure you can
finances,
hear
his dreams
this.
would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, that dream has to die.
This dream of Morland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Yeah, I muted my mic a bit there because I'm quite sure you could hear the electric drill noises.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
And you?
dash.
Me. Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
I like these three.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and
The 3 of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Adhesive warrior bow. And these two I have. That's the one that I have. I would like to actually upgrade it if I can. Okay. I am going to steal your shards by selling to you.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Ah, Abaddon. Ammo crafting? No, that's fine. Outfits. For my main outfit, I need a Claw Strider Circulator and 3 Behemoth Force Loaders. Oof. Yeah, uh-huh. This is why I'm not upgrading this one. Alright, what do I need? Machine Herd, Stew Sands. I do have some things to hand in.
I found the food rations. And I took down that barrowback. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter.
I'll let the crew know. Thanks, Aloy. Now I know I could keep my crew safe till we're ready to head to No Man's Land. Of course, here's your payment. It's only fair.
Thanks.
Thanks again for helping us out. And good luck.
So we still have missing gear and mine launchers. Ooh.
Never.
Over there. Leveled up. Let's get some skill points. We have 11 to spend. Let me get the spike thrower so I can get the move faster while using a heavy weapon. And I will get the smoke bombs even though I don't use them. Sharp shot expert. Okay. I'll do.
Well, this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Oh, it flew lower. Okay. Yes. Green shine. So, Partial saw that piece on you on this morning's feed. Dad and I are so proud of you. Janelle, Mom's already forwarded it to all the aunties. Nino? Oh boy. And back to Mom, you look skinny and you're hollow. Are you eating enough? And Nino responded, yes, Mother. Leilani, what? How did I miss this? Share. Here it is. Talk story with Lynn Mitsuda. Las Vegas, April 11th, 2061. Today we sat down with Nino Campbell, chef and owner of Ahuiho, serving up Hawaii favorites just off the strip. While Nainoa has a long history with the City of Lights, his story began back in the island. I was just a kid when my family left Hawaii. We were living in Kaimuki, and I remember the rain would get so bad we had a wall of sandbags surrounding the house. But we were determined to stay, until Omeka hit. Omeka, a Category 6 hurricane, made landfall on Oahu in September 2028. With already eroded shorelines and low-lying areas inundated from rising sea levels, the island was decimated by the storm. We're lucky we all survived. After that, we knew we had to leave. So we packed up and moved to Vegas. Had family there. Figured we could start over. But climate troubles would plague the Campbells in their new home. Less than a decade later, rising temperatures and extreme droughts intensified in the southwest, and the Campbells became one of thousands of families relocated during the hot zone crisis. Yeah, we went from drowning to dying of thirst. My sisters and I laugh about it now, but back then felt like nowhere was safe. So 25 years later, what brought Nainoa back to the city once known as Hawaii's ninth island? It was a no-brainer. Once the domes were, and the rest ends there.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
I'm not even sure what herd of machines I'm hunting currently.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
So I just need to kill them.
Shotgun would help. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
You don't tell me what I need.
Deal with them first.
Beautiful.
Oh, that helps.
Well done. Okay. Who else we hunting? Where did the ballow bag go? I better get rid of you before the— No. I didn't mean that.
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
Back to following the herd. And I'll pick that up. Am I chasing the convoy? I think I might be chasing the convoy.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
In my face. Hit the sack if I don't have to. Maybe I can loot it. Which does limit me, because I know it's a weak spot of it. So it will help me take it down much faster. Ah, did I explode it?
Synthetic membrane.
No, I did get the webbing. Okay, should be good.
Drenched! Time to switch it up! Big hit.
Darn chicken.
Light lightning coursing through it. Got him. One of them should have a kneecap.
Did I get what I needed? Yeah, I just need to recover the compressed air capsule. Now we can upgrade this one. I need Slitherfang Earth Grinders. Yeah. That's done. Upgrade all that I can. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, that was too close. That was way too close.
I should have all the parts to
I
build
thought
this thing
we
now.
were finally going to get away from this
Get back
place.
to Moreland.
Well, good thing that Aloy. What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
One diving mask complete.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Don't really fancy getting attacked by a subordinate function.
So far, so good. Back can actually breathe down here.
Oh my goodness, the breathing is gone. The breathing mechanic is gone. Yes. Oh, yes. Is there though, like, do I need to charge it or anything? Ah, this is
Well, the mask seems
perfect.
to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
I never have to worry about my breath ever again. Stanley Chan. It started right here, more than 30 years ago, back when this casino was still called the Tempo. One big bet turned my fate around, but now fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever. To everyone, I have to turn the lights out one final time, and the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first. Stanley Chan looking back. Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chan broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chan has always been one to defy the odds. Literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Tempo Hotel, Chan watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chan decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all 88,000 on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water, in critical demand everywhere, was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chan couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that... and the rest was corrupted. Aloy has turned into a fish. From mountain goat to fish.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
I don't like that noise. Why did you make a noise? I don't like those sounds.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can fight that thing in the water. I'll have to be careful.
So if it spots me, I'm done for, is what you're telling me.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
It's an arena. It's a fighting arena, Aloy. The red, I think, is where I need to go. I'm too high up. Alright, faster, Aloy. Faster.
That must be the red light that Nolan saw when the water rushed in. Get to the door before the machine spots me. The door on the other side. And it's got the side windows there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. I should take a look at that red line I saw there. It was a warning. It's part of some kind of alarm system.
Okay. No. I did get to here before.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Alright, drain the city.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. Looks like Voss is no good here.
I don't like this, but I cannot fight the machines. And I have to hide.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Of course, it's still not straightforward enough. Oh, that's fire gleam, is it not? Yeah. Allow me to ignite. Yes.
I'm gonna blow this up.
Is there anything back here? And let's turn the wheel.
There. One node down. I'm gonna swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Where are you swimming to? I don't... Oh. And up. Shoot. You're there. Shoot. There. Well done.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Fire will make things easier.
Don't look for me. Go away. Stick to the seaweed.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Nope. Down, 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 down. Woof. There was a enemy very close to us. I could have waited, but I was being impatient. Oh, we could play.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Let's see if that helped.
Anything else here? Nope.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Aloy the fish.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. Acid will do a lot of damage.
Need to. Ooh, that one's right behind me. Message log, data corruption partial. E. Collins, this is the land of the free. How can we be free? We can't even drive our own cars. Smith Richardson Ogler 7, as your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... E. Collins, the whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original ORIGINAL condition. And that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history. American history, from when we made things. Do they want all our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know the court will say, it's just a car. Safety must come first, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is likely that, but that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled, American... And the rest was corrupted. Now, I do want to wait for this one to pass first. Into the seaweed. We are Aloy. We are a fish. We are grass. We are seagrass. Be one with the seagrass.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But, how to get in?
He's right next to us. Do not breathe.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Taste of the high life. I understand you want me to come back, and I'm missing Jesse too, but this takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT grown in one call. You know, the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell, and there's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurants. So, just a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow our number comes up. Montgolfier Flight. You'll see a recreation of the Montgolfier brothers' hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to Casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original Montgolfier's balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the 2 brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis XVI had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human. And the rest is gone.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Green shine. And we have access.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
We have a lot of confidence in our spear. One day it might just snap.
Stash this away for later. Should be a console in here.
It is a very incredible spear. We are indeed nothing without a spear. Oh, I think that's the one that I listened to from the other side.
There. Time to try this place out.
Trying out this place means that we're going to be fighting that steel/dragon monstrosity.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Better use something other than frost.
Alright, June Hollow.
I guess the pouch didn't get rid of all of the water.
Down. Okay. Now, the machines are grounded. So we can do a spot of hunting.
The Purge left these machines behind. I'd sneak by them. Go with a big one first.
Sneak us? Nah. No such thing. Come on, show me your eye. Give me a second. I want to see what you're weak to. Oh, right in the jaws of a snap ball. I didn't realize you were right behind me. The override ended. I'll just critical strike you. Alright.
Pain subsiding.
That's the first tree. I'm sure there are more. Did use up health, so do need to get these berries. Alright, big guy time.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Careful! If you want to be cannon fodder, by all means. But don't anger it before I'm ready.
Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Very majestic foot of the tail there, but
As the scrappy
I
band
can
of adventurers beheld
appreciate
the
it from a
beast,
distance.
They knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Alright, Nessie. Let's do this. He's like, I'm just an accountant.
Places, fellas. Get into that overhang.
Weapon. That in. And alright, I'll get one shock. And in the other one, concentration. These will have to do. No, no, no. That wasn't bad.
Aloy! You did it!
The one we fought with Talana was much harder to kill.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Where are you? Oh. I feel like I over-prepared my weapons.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Alright, time to find Poseidon. I will get the supply box. Because we definitely lied to him, we will be salvaging. Where does that bunker go? Oh, that's where we need to go.
Somewhere beyond this door.
What about down here? Anything down here? Trade the door. Don't knock yourself out against the rocks.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot.
There.
But
I should be able to
maybe
use that
someday,
console.
against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that holo ad for the Crave Man review over the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and holo systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Poseidon's voice kind of freaked me out. It sounded menacing.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
I half expect a boss to appear in front of me.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Alright, from here we can get... Are there any more, like, any side quests about taking out the other machines? Because I did take them out, but it doesn't seem like to be the case. Anything here I did not get because I was afraid of the... Actually, I don't think I was afraid of anything here. I just didn't have very good visibility. There's a... Yeah, these I read, right? Yes. These I'm fine with. All done. I was still marveling at the fact that I could breathe underwater.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this after the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
A long climb, too. It does mean now that I can go back to the areas, like the sunken areas that I couldn't explore before because I was worried about drowning. But now I have the apparatus, so we can go through those areas.
What's going on out there?
They seem slightly stupefied. Are we gonna face a Zenith? I don't want to face a Zenith. If it's all the same, I don't want to face a Zenith. Or have advanced hunter arrows. What do those do? All good.
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well,
The Three
did you find what you
Stooges.
were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Emperors back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there.
They're restarting Las Vegas.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
You and I think alike, Aloy. There might be something back here. Because there's a road there. It is weird that it's not on my map. So either I go to it, or it might be a main mission kind of place.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
I'll flush her out. Get back now! You can't keep being lucky. Firing now! She's hit!
Did you explode me? What exploded?
They must be in charge.
Oh, the leader. They're just throwing stones like nobody's business.
Help them out!
That does absolutely nothing.
Take it apart!
When did the kitty cats get here?
Okay?
Alright, you deal with the kitty cats, okay? I think the kitty cats were part of the behemoth convoy.
I need this.
They just came over to see what happened to their behemoth. So now they're fighting my enemies. Oh, this is beautiful.
I've got a machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it. Cause some trouble.
behind me there. That might be a bit too far. Yeah, it doesn't reach far at all.
We cannot allow that to happen again.
Do I have enemies here? Oh yeah.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Oh, my enemies were quickly taken out for me.
Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca.
And there's another Ravager in there. No. Can I kill you from out here? I mean, I do feel kind of bad, but easy pickings. Broke free.
Area should be safe now. Last one.
That'll do. And I'll take that. Thank you very much.
That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look.
Casually destroy the barrels. Oh, fine.
Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe the sun wings. Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found my bait. Okay then. Let's find somewhere to hide.
Now we wait. Oh.
So it was a sunwing.
Right on top of me.
If I want to find where this gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly. Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Oh, and thought this was its nest. Just casually taking a moment to sunbathe. Almost got caught there. Is that my target, or have I missed it?
This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. I think this ruined this big.
Yeah. Sunwing's back. Straight to the face. There's another one. Where did the other one come from? That's gone. I'm almost out of health.
Can't with my stamina this low.
Ammo! What am I doing? Trying to blast legs. Come on. Oh, goodness. Texas.
This is enough.
Don't know where either machines are hiding. I don't know if I want to get closer because I was able to get a couple of sniper shots in. Yeah, visibility is incredible. You are hurt. Oh, did I kill it? Where's the other one?
Attack suspicious.
One is dead.
Gotcha!
Right. 2 dead birds.
View from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
Here we go.
This is probably the right spot because we got attacked. Ambushed, really.
I think I might be close to where the image was. That did it.
That's them. Bling!
A dead ossuary. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for green shine underwater?
Where was the valuable? Oh, it's behind. Never mind then. Collect all the green shine to complete it. Okay. Concealing omen.
Another ossuary. Looks like it got caught under some debris. And couldn't get back to the surface. More of this stuff. Guess these awesome were trying to scrape up every last piece of it. And now this cavern's a watery grave. What a waste.
Aloy is concerned about the dead Oseram, and I'm like, ooh, green shine. Oh.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Alright, it does say completed. Waterlogged parchment with barely legible glyphs. What I can do with green shine. Sell it to scrap brain carginobles and douse my forge with ale. Make a strike set. Sell it to scrap brain carginobles and douse my forge with ale. Buy a new hammer. No, 1,000 hammers. Then douse my forge with ale. Get some boar meat. All the boar meat. Eat and douse my forge with ale. Ask Wargulf out. He likes shiny things. We'll probably need an ale first.
I got the
You always
camping gear you
jump.
needed.
So you came through. Thank you, Aloy. This'll make my crew a lot more comfortable. Now, as per our contract, here's your payment.
Thank you.
Get some peanuts for myself.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have
It's
any idea where
never
it
simple.
I marked the area on your contract.
I help with
I
one
know it's
thing
not
and they
much to go
expect
on.
everything else.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Place is looking like a proper salvage outpost now. Too bad we have to.
Gunshot Hunter Bow. Stormbird Storm Cannon. That's the rollerback area.
This is where Rhonda said she lost that rollerback salvage. If I use my focus, might get lucky and find it. Could shoot that. Suppose rollerback salvage. Nice. Some more. Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal! I'll have to take it back by force. There's no more fire.
Keep your distance.
not giving up.
We climb. Are you gonna leave the playable area? I don't like that it can shoot.
Gotta get...
Where did you go? Don't go far away. Hello? Where are you going? Like, you cannot hit me from over there. Ah, too far away. I cannot judge its distance from here.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
I'm waiting for it to burst out of the ground. Just going to stay underground forever? And back to this song and dance. This. So this is now a battle of attrition.
Should be able to get run to salvage now. Might as well take the extra salvage to Runda.
No, the extra salvage is mine. I defeated it.
This will be enough to forge some armor. I'm gonna take it back to Runda. Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm.
No.
That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karof's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Helena should be waiting for us at Barren Light, if I remember correctly. Okay, so this whole area, we should be good. Don't mind the behemoths.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing. Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and...
I was wondering when you'd be back.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I have to go now.
Farewell.
Oh, I almost didn't see you there.
Oh, we can play Strike with Aaron?
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? Alright, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
I see you've got Strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
I'll try this.
Good luck to the both of us. What should I do? You're up. And it's out. I gotta say, things are not looking good for me. I guess you got me where you want me, huh? All yours. Time to make a move. Let's see what you got.
I am gonna lose that one. Possibly this one.
Let's see. Oh boy, one piece left. Your turn. My turn. One piece left. That's no biggie. Well, that could have gone better, but congrats on your win, though.
Very good.
Back to business, then.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages to someone.
All over the world, too. Anytime they want. I don't know if I'd like that. Wouldn't want my Aunt
It's true.
Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
I need 2 wide maw tusks for that. And that's fully upgraded. And potions. I need health.
Ha!
Alright, Gaia. I have returned.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Oh, more about Poseidon.
So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort
I'd
to
like to
protect
gamble.
itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Well, he made his choice.
I'll be off.
And everyone else.
Farewell, for now.
Let's hand in the drone.
There we go. More data for the dome.
And Beta wanted to talk to us.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Fear to the rescue.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Cool.
I wonder where this leads.
And kick it open.
Power cells? Oh.
Don't know where you need to go. Oh, there. There was another one though.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big.
I think that was one of the
Something
first
you
we
need to tell
found
me?
when we got the focus.
While you were gone, I came down here
Or
to
a
check on
child.
her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
A lot can be learned about someone if you're invited into their home. Reconstructed or not. If it's a perfect reconstruction, you can get information about someone from their home. Use your memory, Beta.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Alright, so it feels like you have a connection to her, and I'm afraid that you're gonna turn on me if she wants to reclaim you, Beta.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called second time around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis? Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
Yeah, Rembrandt, probably.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is! When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Yeah, Aloy losing patience with a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, who also lost patience with Aloy, another clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
We don't need to anymore. We got the breathing gear. I did enjoy in Horizon Zero Dawn where you could go back after like a part of the story. You could go back to Roth's graveside and talk to him about what happened. There was another power cell here. What do I do with you?
I better keep this down here.
Oh, okay. So this one stays down here. Alright. Is there perhaps something in this room? I need a power cell for something here?
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably need it for this door.
Oh. Aloy.
Yeah. We're not talking to you.
Wait. Where did that file go?
What file?
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Because of your own jokes.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
Yeah, we played
I'm just
around.
trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
That's the problem.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Will do, Arend.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
I mean, she's locked herself up in a room again, but this time of her own volition.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was, and sent the Eclipse after me. He sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
And let's chat with Joe.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
I know it's hard not to.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
She'll try her best.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Yeah, I'd rather not be hunted by machines that look like a amalgamation of old world enemies, though. Animals.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Way too crowded.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Yeah, I don't think they care about the life that will bloom in their place as they're keeping their current lives going. You know, it evens out, a life for a life, right?
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Which door is now unlocked?
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Delana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her. Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Okay, let's restock everything.
There's a lot of equipment in here.
This door is open.
Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
What did the hologram activate? What happened, Aaron? You good? What you wowing about?
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get going.
If I can help in some way,
Not much
say the
information,
word.
except about alcohol.
Thank you.
so the quest is taking me to Dimitar. It is a level 24, so I should be able to do it if I wanted to, too. Okay, I think I'll do Drowned Hopes. Do have a couple of skill points to take. Smoke Bomb Heal. I wouldn't mind the Smoke Bomb Heal. Let's go Resilient Trapper, Food Duration, and Smoke Bomb Heal. It would make it worthwhile to use Smoke Bombs by heal inside of them. That'll do for now. I think I wanted to talk to Gaia first, again. To ask her about the hologram, about seeds underneath the base. I don't know if it will trigger like a cutscene or something.
Hey Gaia, I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
So I talked
yeah,
to Beta.
I think I'm level 42.
Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then.
Alright. Nothing we can do now.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Bye, Gaia. Alright, we have a couple of enemies. They keep over there, that's fine. Was that a fish or a machine I saw? Yeah, that's a machine. Up. There's a machine underwater.
An access key.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console one file. I should check it out.
Have we here? Yeah, they're all far away now. Ish! Oh, I can actually catch it. Catch the fish! So there we were, picking our way along the trail when we saw him, a Banuk shaman, in the Forbidden West. A sight as strange as a Karja swinging a hammer. That wasn't where the strangeness ended. Oh no. This Banuk was kneeling beside a bristleback carcass, slurping his oil as a man dying of thirst laps up a puddle. And here I thought the Tanakhs were the crazy blood drinkers. And that's when he noticed us. A smile on his stained lips, oil streaks running down his chin, kept muttering some nonsense about machine dreams and visions. And then he shouted he had to keep running to the place of flame and brine, wherever that is, and then off he scattered, quick as a startled rabbit. That night we've downed 6 rounds of Spitfire ale when Volgard brought out a heavy flask. Machine oil slicked down its side. Now as sensible as any other of my kinsmen, but I wasn't about to back down from a dare and let that soft, welded, bold brain think he's made of tougher stuff. Ugh, that won't stop aching. Better sleep it off. Everybody else buzzed out already. Who knows, maybe they're dreaming of Ravagers dancing in a meadow. Oof. Gotta remember to punch Volgard in the morning. Right when it counts. I think they're talking about the Banuk shaman. I believe he was a Banuk. The one that we meet in Zero Dawn. Around the map, he keeps asking us to down machines to get its blood.
I had visions after drinking machine oil. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it sounds very familiar.
Look out for these Oseram.
Take ammo, quickly. Excuse me. Get back here! try swimming across to that island, but I don't think I'll be able to before it snaps at us.
Need to reload.
Ammo again? Come on, don't run away again.
No good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
There we go. Eventually, we got there. Green shine, luster. I think that's what it was protecting.
These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. There should be
yeah. Yeah, corrupt. That, what's it called? The Ravager. Might be an Apex one too. Come on, override faster, my goodness. And we died. Yeah, I was expecting that. Plasma to the face.
could grapple in for a big hit.
Sorry, dear, but we're enemies.
There it goes. Now I can look for that console.
Let's pretend that happened the first time round.
Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
He saw nothing. I'll take this.
Another console.
Got stuck on the door.
Got it.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Alright, and slowly we go up. What are you doing? Get up. Okay, that's done. And to double slide. Here to the rescue.
Third console.
evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's Alex's keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
Okay, where are we heading to next? Over there. Drowned Gullet.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
Here to the rescue, once again. I didn't get everything from the drowned gullet. Yeah, at some point I'll have to go around the map and go through the caverns. Maybe it'll mark itself as complete after I finish the quest.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates. Sure could do a lot of damage.
Ah, goodness. There we go.
Now I just have to get to the vault.
I need to gather all the medicine I can find.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Used up so many herbs on that fight. Oh, don't jump over.
This looks promising.
In terms of machines, there are more than the first one, that's for sure. There are more different types. But I do also feel like quantities of enemies attacking me have also increased.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Definitely a challenge.
Priority keys detected. Access granted. I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first. The airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the...
At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
I didn't even give him time to say his last words. I cut him off. Poor guy. I don't pass through there. Yeah, it's now completed. Oh, from here maybe.
Let's get rid of this.
We'll get the cash and the green shine. That's all there was there.
Hey, did you have any luck opening trade with the Utara? Nope.
How's the weather? But the furnace of my heart, the forge isn't the same without your laughter, but I know you're doing this to find the shards we need. The Little Eartha says we should spend them on making the forge as big as the sky. I got her a small mallet so she can pretend to make her own things. Elgrin took it from her. As you know, he's not a man who believes in forge wives. He wasn't as brave talking to me like that. I got the mallet back. Elgrin should have bigger concerns. The town has flooded again. So many trees have been turned to fire in the forges that the hills are as bald as my gramps. There have been mudslides and floods all down the valley. Vilga says we should be replanting. The forest will bind the soil and give us lumber in the future. But Elgrin says they must use our time to build the flood walls higher. And he's the Elderman, so what else can we do? The others might not listen to Vilka, but she is earning grudging respect. She made a pump to bail out the borders. Now they're selling well across the claim wherever there is flooding. Urta follows her around day and night, always asking questions. I hope you are staying safe from the storms in your camp. Eartha misses you so much. The fires in me burn for your return. For Grenda.
Whoa!
You've returned.
I picked up this quest so long ago.
Found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
I don't even remember who they are, what this camp is.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item
What do you
we
think?
recover
Are they here?
will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Yeah, these are Karja.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. True. Oh yeah, sure. Get around it.
Guardian Tripcaster, combination of old world technology and Nora craftsmanship. This weapon deploys protective shields that explode after absorbing enough damage.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
Your compassion warms my forge.
Hey, that's quest complete. Couple of quests here. Now that enough time has passed.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a...
He better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will.
The Vanishing
you know
what?
happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
Don't describe a person as a
asking you,
sunk
Red.
cost.
Help me find her.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that,
I remember
she
her and her
burned the whole
sister.
place down, she just looked at me and shrugged.
Now that she mentioned
then we got into
explosives.
this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
So you can bribe him, is what he's saying.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
Ignoring me again?
Make this happen, I'll keep you got somewhere to be. Sorry.
They really built it up here.
Remedies for all who need
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing.
I think I can upgrade. No, just create some ammo. Pouches. Where I'm at. Moonfish skin, duck feathers and bass bones, salmon, duck and owl, salmon, bass, salmon. One lizard, just another one. Pelican. Squirrel.
I don't know.
Next time you're here, then.
So, I spoke to this traveler.
Where do I need to go up from? Church claim from Sai Consalvo to Agali August. When Shen built the underground strip, most state trust and property law was discarded as there wasn't much old Las Vegas property left to lay claim to. However, once the underground strip bloomed, it didn't only restore the city, it reignited land claims as well, some of them dating back to the 19th century. Your Deochesi petitioners have a pretty strong case, if you ask me. Even though they abandoned their church lands during the Hot Zone crisis, they undeniably hold title to their real property and could thus claim ownership of some 800 square feet of premium 8,000 square feet of premium space right in the middle of Chen's new second strip project. I'd suggest starting with a lowball settlement offer to see if they're willing to come to Jesus. So too. Yeah, I'm not sure how much they'll be willing to go to Jesus.
These policies are giving me goosebumps all over. You won't get these wares in
Nothing like taking a
Hope
break.
you gave those
Take a
rebels
seat.
a few extra tattoos. By which I mean open wounds.
You and me. Let's go.
Yell Snapper is 6. We should focus on getting that one first.
All yours.
Pretty big jump.
Go ahead. Ah, overcharging your machine. I see what you're doing. That one's down.
Yes, I know that one's down.
And it's gone. Your move. Victory is yours, and well earned at that. All right, let's do this.
That's a 5. 2.
What to do? What to do? Your turn. My turn. I'm done. And she hits armor. Yes.
Why would she not attack me here?
I'm done. What should I do? Go ahead. How about I do this? Guess that's going off the board. That machine's useless now.
And that should be victory.
That machine's
done. Oh no,
done.
that wasn't enough.
Let me think. That machine's useless now. Huh.
I won.
Lose. Well,
We took
happens
each
to the
other
best of
out,
us.
but I still won because I had one more.
I'm ready. Let's play.
2. 3. 4.
Let me think. Your turn. That machine's done. Your move.
Three, and that's a 4. Okay, focus on that.
Ouch. You pushed me back. That was a
And
game
that's
to
victory.
remember. Here, for beating me on all my boards.
We have a rollerback strike piece.
You've got skills, Outlander. Come back soon. You really think they'll put up with all that card?
Who smiled warmly
past Thurless old
with
shop
the
and
promise
tripped
of
over one of
another
those stupid
adventure.
wires.
How dare you have a supply cache I cannot access?
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Lights of light.
All these lines. Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living.
Current
Unburdened
living.
by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the
Dragon?
burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy.
What could
It's
else?
perfect for the
What
orb.
else could a winged
The swarm
serpent
of
be?
burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count
Everyone
on you.
just casually asking us to risk our
Head down
lives
to where we
for
fought
their
that Tide Ripper after you
thingamajigs.
drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Lofty ambitions.
Brother! Good looking!
Noticed machine riders earlier. Like,
Well, I was having a
noticed
nice
machine
day.
riders
Remedies
earlier.
and brews
I feel like they were racing. The trail was tough.
Wicker breastplates for the band.
At least I won't have to swim down anymore.
Quests. Boomer bus. No, not boomer. Second verse. Nope. Errand then? Yeah, Knights of Lights is an errand.
Nope, that's not the one I need. I don't think this is the place Morland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins. Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby.
Going there, but there's also an unknown.
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
I am getting frozen.
Machines. And burners.
Get your tail to yourself. Okay? It's just snap them off, or snap them off, or snap them off. How dare you bring me here? Okay, that's another one down. You're stunned.
Okay, time to find that burner Nolan told me about. Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
I'm surprised I survived.
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Oh, that's the Eiffel Tower in the distance.
That did it.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I felt like wanting to tear out my hair. Wendy, I had to leave early today. Could you handle something for me? A custom order for Mr. Tubervie in Family Suite 115 just came in. The receipt makes it very clear that it is not to be sent to his room. He wants the package sent out to Miss Olivia in New Paradise. Yes, that Miss Olivia. And no, he clearly doesn't know. So don't you go telling him, girl. If he wants to keep squeezing gifts out of these sheets, then good luck to her. I thought maybe she finally got too old to reel them in, but Liang said she saw Miss Olivia on Tuesday and she looked like she was in her early 30s again, so she must have gone back in for more work. And it couldn't have been cheap, that's for sure. Treatment or not, I hope I've still got half her energy when I'm in my 60s. Okay, I have to run. Get that gift sent out to her. Usual drone service. See you Wednesday. Right. Las Vegas timeline for Miss Chavez's history class. 15,000 BC, mammoths, woolly elephants, came to Nevada before it is called Nevada to eat. 8,000 BC, Native Americans come and draw pteroglyphs, which are different from pterodactyls. 1829, some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. 1905, the city is made a city and the railroad comes so people can rest and get water. 1931, a big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. 1946, Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. 1951. Big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds, and our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are built. 1956. Elvis Presley performs in Las Vegas. Yes, Parsley. Very much a parsley. 2007. A big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. 2030. It gets very hot and the animals die, and the people say it is too hot and go away. 2035. Stanley Chan is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037. People from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040. Stanley Chan has used the lucky money and made more from making water than he can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city and a hotel called The Fountain. 2047. My school, Stanley Chan Elementary, is opened for children. Thank you, Mr. Chan, for everything that you have paid for our city where we live and for stopping it from turning into a desert. Or dessert, actually, I believe it was written. No, desert, I think. I don't know, one or the other. I think it was written as dessert, though. For making our town a dessert. Clearly a child wrote that. Like Elvis Parsley. Oh, there he is. What am I missing here? Oh!
I think I'm in
the
right
entryway.
place. Now, where's that gizmo? What's in here? Huh. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament.
From Melbird to Shay Navarro, subject malfunction. Shay, remember when that guy came in saying he was Kyle's business partner and he was here to collect the ornaments to set up for the big show? Well, the ping back from those things currently puts them all over the Southwest. Kyle's convinced it's a malfunction, for now, but the closer we get to the show, the more he's gonna freak out. I won't tell if you won't. Anyway, he changed the code for his office, so the cleaning bots will need to be updated, otherwise they'll pile up at the door trying to get in. Here's the code. 135. Yep, same 6-digit as in the RSVPs he sent out. Guy's not too creative, what can I say? So the final three are 135.
Ruin. Sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of some kind of code. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it. A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? There we go. Yeah, stuck.
Okay. Don't know where to move you to. Where did I need to take you to? I didn't pay attention where there was an opening in the fence. Here, maybe? Now that's just so I think I should be able to pull you. of the crates, but I didn't see where I needed to go, so now I'm confused.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it. Better try further back.
That works.
Let's see where this leads.
Okay, figured it out. Took me a second though. Really nice music in this. Okay, time to kick.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
Casually destroying ruins without checking for the integrity of the wall.
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate.
Standout Hollow cordially invites you to the Knights of Lights Holiday Promotion VIP Viewing Lounge. Marvel from the best seat in the city as the Vegas skyline is transformed into a dazzling Hollow holiday celebration. Featuring a sample of holiday offerings available at launch, Knights of Lights will also offer a range of customization options to make every display the talk of the town. Secure your place in Vegas history as the City of Lights lives up to its name. Representatives will be on hand to answer any questions and note any specific requests. Demonstration begins at 8 p.m. followed by dinner and entertainment. Your RSVP is embedded in this invitation. When prompted, enter the 6-digit code. 739 and it continues 135. 739 135.
Changing the holograms above ground? But how? Another part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
Seven, 3, 9, 1, 3, 5.
There we go. I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work. This looks like the place. The burrowers, though.
Try to cheese my way up there.
There's a crate in that room.
Advert. Prepare for awe. Prepare for magic. Prepare for the psychic inferno. Maya Hellraise returns to Vegas with her hottest show yet, and the critics can't get enough of it. Dazzling. She'll fry your mind. Y como siempre, el show de Mia está fuera de serie. I butchered that, but that's fine. Open your mind to a new reality as this mistress of magic burns away the border between our world and the mystical beyond. Our sensational mystery and mentalist dinner won't be here forever, though. So book your tickets now for the experience that's setting the world of magic on fire. Dazzling dancers, devilish divination, and the flaming dragon await you in the psychic inferno.
But how to get to it? Event. This could be useful. Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue. And that must be the statue. Okay, way up there.
I needed to pull that. I'm surprised I made the first jump, because apparently there's this. I was supposed to grab onto that one, but I made it even further across. Burner maintenance report. Burner ID EF981. November 2nd, 2055. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle completed. Safety check done. On November 9th, dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle completing. Safety check done. November 16th. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle completed. Complaint from client: the current flame level lacked spectacle. Increased pressure on main burner. November 17th. Increased pressure led to uncomfortable levels of heat wash on first 3 rows of tables. Customers reseated and the couple in A5 compensated for cinched clothing. Pressure reduced. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle. They end up burning a couple.
Now to get the burner.
Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland. Oh!
There's not a lot of space for jumping spectacles here.
them anymore.
Alright. Finally
Anyone
made it.
looking to play a game or two of machines?
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seem like they were racing. I don't know.
The West is giving me some.
Careful. I was told you went down beneath the ruins by yourself.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost. Good riddance. Makes me feel like I'm not
Or if you're level playing the game.
Heroine, delver of the deep.
Alright.
The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
Triumph.
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Let's see this one.
You got it. Ah, this must have been the Feast of the Crescent Moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the Forge, that'd be a lot of feasts.
Sometime. Is that your doing?
Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
Yeah, every crescent moon would be a lot of moons.
On second thought, let's leave things as they are.
All right then.
These hollow thingies are giving me goop.
Okay, so that's one. Okay, finish that quest. Now, turn to the next one.
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes! Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. Oh, this design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Hot air balloon. Off we go. With the crescent moon holograms floating above.
What was that?
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging
No, they're
to
all.
crash.
He's only telling us
Not
whilst
here.
we're in the air.
Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
Well, we have a glider, so it's fine.
You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim.
It seems to be turning
Just a bit
south.
of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
The wire snapped. The rope snapped.
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
Oh. That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gases. It's gonna hit us.
He has kept his composure impeccably well.
Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No! No!
Good.
Well, I'd love to continue, but
I'm stuck on the other side. I've got to clear out these machines.
I need to end stream here because I need to go for get dinner. So if I lose progress, I'll just do it. I'll start up the cutscene again. I don't know where I'll save up from. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. We got another subordinate function. We've continued on with the main story today. I'm quite pleased by. So yeah, hopefully we'll continue from right here. Next stream when I load up the game. I don't know if it will save from here. We'll see, hopefully. But it's a short replay if I do. But until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day and take care. Thanks so much for tuning in. Bye!